Do you want to board crew? Pilots boarding starting. Crew boarding starting.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. We're sitting on the ground here in Johannesburg. We're going to be flying over into Mauritius. Flight time should be roughly about 3 hours. We're going to round this up to like 4 hours. Flight time should be roughly about 3 hours and 50 minutes today. As you can see, aircraft is being boarded. Passengers are coming on board. Luggages are coming on board. We about to jump inside the cockpit, get it set up and ready to go. It's now morning time in Johannesburg. Sun is coming up. It's looking real beautiful here at this airport. And we're going to shout out chat. We do have a couple special guests here with us today. I think Ali and XLR is flying with us today. So it should be a fun one. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Oh, and also this is a requested flight chat. My goal is to try to bang out these requested flights that I've been having and sitting in the server for a while now. So this is a requested flight, I believe, from Empathy. So salute to Empathy. So far, we have our battery power on. We can go chime, seatbelt sign, arm emergency lights. Alright, let's align our gears, left and right side. Alright, cruising altitude today. We should be cruising up to 350. Alright. Turn some panel brightness up in here. And let's work our way down. Let's go logo light can come on. Collision light can stay off for now. Alright, and I don't believe there's any CTAF here. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But we do have a auto ATC clearance, I believe. Actually, no, we don't have an auto. It was just letting me know that I had the different call sign plugged in. Alright, so we'll leave our call sign where it's at. Let's go to TARA, squawk mode Charlie, and let's go to our advisory frequency, which is going to be 122.8. We'll go ahead and switch that over. Alright, cool. Parking brake is set. Set some panel brightness up in here. Still a little gloomy this morning. Alright, let's go ahead and request. We already requested our flight plan. Let's go to our METAR. Winds are showing 010 at 8 knots. Temperature is 19 degrees. QNH is going to be 1021. If you are not able or prefer not to perform 1021 is set. Auto brakes can go to RTO position. And let's jump into our FMC here. Let's go to our position. And we are at FAOR. Thank you and welcome aboard. Copy, paste that. Let's go to our route page and request our flight plan. Oh, did I shout out chat? I have to shout y'all out. Give me a second. I forgot to shout y'all out. Who we got in chat? XLR. What's up, XLR? How you doing, brother? What's up, Ali? Thanks for flying today. Really appreciate it. All right, so for our fuel, let's verify here. We should have about 2.3, and then we can set our payload. 29.3, and let's go request flight plan. That should be coming over. We have 29.3. Perfect. All right. Let's wait for that to come over. While we are waiting, let's jump over here. Let's go to our performance tab. And for airport, for departure, we should be taking 03 left. All right. And runway is about well over 14,000 feet long. So we can do flaps 5. And we can go ahead and import. Runway is currently dry at the moment, and the temperature is looking really nice outside, 19 degrees. All right, we have our performance stuff set up there. Let's go ahead and load in our flight plan. All right, looks like it's over. We can go activate and execute. All right, let's go to our departure page and plan 03 left. And for our star today, or SID, it's going to be the XO Bravo 1 Alpha. That should be this guy right here. No transition on that. We can go execute. We'll leave our flight plan the way it is until we get up in the cruise, and then we'll plan for arrival 3 hours later. All right, that is all set. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and request our flight perf data.
Mic check.
5x5.
Thank you. I got a new setup. I was getting now for the mic. I was hoping it would work. So, thank you.
No problem. All right, request it. Just waiting for it. Wait for it. Only have 12.2 for
You're
fuel.
ready to go when you
Check
are.
to make sure you're not in kilograms. Oh, my kg, you're... Yep. Do a conversion and make sure you have enough, bro. I learned the hard way. All right, let's go ahead and load that in and execute that. We're planning on taking 9.4, all that we have on board. And our cruise is going to be 350. We can execute that. Let's go to our thrust limit here. And now we have our sail at 30. And we're looking for N1 at 98. Gosh, damn. Why are we taking off so quick? All right. That's what they asked for. 30 and 98. And I guess we'll do 99. All right. Flaps are going to be flaps 5. And our CG, we're looking at 24.0. And we can go ahead and plug that 5.09er. Should put us right about there. Need to turn the sim sound up. Sim sounding real low, chat. What's going on over here? Let's get that sim up. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Our V speeds. All right, it's going to be 145, 147, 151, 145, 147, 151, and all of that's looking good. All right. I think I just ran through everything, chat. We are ready. We are ready to go. 4-hour flight ahead of us. We're not sitting around. We're ready for pushback. You heard? All right, flight directors can come on. And we'll climb VAD set up to 35. No ATC online today. And if they do come on, that'll be just icing on the cake, right, chat? All right, that's all set. Flight directors on. VREF speed. Let's do 160. So let's do 170 for VREF speed, all right? All right, while we waiting, let's jump over here. Let's go to our performance. No, let's go to our flight plan. And let's take a look at our departure real quick. We'll take a look at our airport chart. All right, so we're here at Stan Golf Alpha 5. It's going to be a short taxi. We'll do nose to the left. We'll take Bravo, hold short 03 left, and we'll blast up off to the north. All right, and our SID again is going to be the XO 1 Bravo This one right here. This is going to be basically what our departure looks like. Looks like we just have an altitude restriction here, clear off of 09 as we climb up, and we're gonna make a right turn and go direct to our transition altitude. All right, y'all boys ready? Yes, I'm ready. Beautiful airport, by the way. Beautiful airport. We had 97 out of 137 passengers. Let's go out here and greet some passengers, shall we? Say hi to our flight attendants. Is this door open? No, this door did not open. Welcome aboard, y'all. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. Oh, our airline. What's our airline called again? Our airline is how the hell you pronounce this? FLYSFAIR. FLYSFAIR. We're going to Mauritius. We're going to Mauritius. What's the arrival into Mauritius? I don't even know, bro. Let me see. It's probably still early. Let me see. Right now, it looks like the airport has just opened. Well, actually, no. They've been taking arrivals all night. All right, right now it looks like they are landing from the south to, no, that's Dubai. What the hell am I looking at? Hold on. All right, looks like they are no, what the hell? Wrong airport. Nope, scratch that. Mauritius. Here we go. Arrival. What the hell? Wrong airport. Here we go. All right, so they are open. They've been open since 6 something this morning. The first arrival from Cape Town was, that's what's most recent. Cape Town. All right, looks like they are landing from the west to the east. So that should be runway. When we get there, that should be runway 14, and that's exactly what we have from Sunbrief. Yeah, so you can plan for 14, but I'm not gonna plan yet because we still have a solid 4 hours, 3.5, 3 hours and 40 minutes ahead of us, and that's from wheel off until we land. What is that, wheel? From takeoff to touchdown? How's everyone weekend, chat? It's Sunday. It's about to be Monday. Are y'all ready for the weekend? Well, are y'all ready to start off the new weekday? Are y'all ready for Halloween? Y'all already know what we do in chat. So on Friday, we got to do a stream for Halloween. Y'all already know what my costume gonna be, right? I think y'all already know this because I did it last year and we're gonna do it again this year. If you don't know, I'm not gonna say nothing. Y'all just see when we stream on Friday. All right, how many more passengers? Oh, we're done. All right. Nice seeing you, ma'am. We'll make sure we give you a safe flight to your destination. Welcome aboard, all passengers, and we are about to get back in the cockpit. All right, cool. We are boarded. Let's go ahead and turn on our fuel pump and for hydraulics, and we can go ahead and go beacon or collision light on. All right. And we can go APU start. I hear some engines roaring out here. Hey, what? What is that? What are you talking about, XLR? What the hell? Oh, my costume? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Out of all things, why would you think about that? I push back? Alright, we about to push back. Had to put in my whole route by hand. How come? And what plane are you in? Alright, APU is available. Let's go APU bleed on. Hydraulics to the on position. Window heat can come on. Probe heat can come on. Yaw damper to the on position. Turn on all our fuel pumps. I believe we also have fuel in the center tank. Yes, we have about 12,000 in the center. And we can switch our gens over. Let's go gen mode. Alright, and let's go gen 1 and 2. Alright, now we can go ahead and turn off our, disconnect our ground power. And remove our chocks and call for pushback. Johannesburg traffic, FLYSFAIR 850 will be pushing start from Alpha 5.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 50. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 46 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in a full upright and locked position for departure.
Is there models in here?
Please
Oh,
prepare
that's not
cabin for
model.
departure and cross checks.
FLYSFAIR.
Departure checks complete.
What plane are you in, Ali?
Bypass plan inserted.
Had to do it by hand? Damn, is that the A300? The A310?
Locking gear.
Alright, we go do those to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we'll start with engine number 2. You can go to ground start. Who's that? That's real? From CYUL? Yeah, who is this? Funny. Almost got me there too. I swear, if I didn't see 122.8 and your location, I would have said you. I would have thought it was real.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
I had to do
In
it.
case of an emergency and we need to
Introduce you.
evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tight.
Alright, you can start engine number 1. Can go to ground start.
Only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for
Please set
manual
parking
inflation.
brakes.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
Parking brakes
If
set.
necessary,
Waiting your
this is
confirmation for
used
good
as a
engine start.
secondary flotation device.
Scan Force 174, taxiing at 03 left via Mike Bravo.
Are all in their full upright position.
Cockpit to ground.
We remind you
We have a
that
good
this is
engine start.
Alright, we can
You
go
can
for it.
disconnect.
and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Look at all
smoke
these
detectors located in the
birds
laboratory is
in one spot.
strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety code located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting your cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Went from the A350 back to the Citation X. Damn, the A350 acted up, bro. Damn. It's always good to have a backup, right? Alright, we have 2 good engines. We can switch our change our flaps to 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright. 2 good engines. We can switch our gens over, 1 and 2. Packs can go to the on position. Taxi lights on. APU off. APU gen mode to the power position. And we are ready to taxi. Alright, let's pull up our charts. Johannesburg traffic, FLYSFAIR 850. We'll be taxiing 08 left via Bravo. Hold short Bravo before line up 03 left. Johannesburg traffic. Let's go. Release our parking brake. Oh, let's do a flight control check as we release our parking brake. Let's do it. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flap control check is complete. Flight control check is complete and everything is looking sweet.
Note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure.
LNAV, VNAV on.
If you require
Auto
additional
thrust
lighting,
on.
there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Johannesburg traffic on 478, Southwest China left, 03 right.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Alright, Mo, I'm not sure what's wrong with the aircraft. It's stuck on park and brake or whatever.
What plane are you in?
Phoenix safety plane.
If it's stuck on the parking brake, just make sure it's obvious your parking brake, but also make sure your chocks or nothing like that is connected.
Oh, it says the shocks are off.
Try holding down Y and then release Y and see if it lets you move. You're in 2020, right? Or 24?
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, go into slew mode and then deactivate slew mode and see what happens.
No, it's not working.
You're good now?
Nope.
And the plane, you had the plane started up and running?
Yeah, it's running. I'm putting it to toga. It's not moving.
And it's not moving. And your peripheral, you don't have the brakes applied?
Let me check. Okay, I'm good now.
There you go. All right, nice to hear. Let's go.
Scan Force 174, holding short 03 left, Johannesburg traffic.
Hey, what's going on, Aviation Geek? Howdy to you too, brother. Oh shit, we about to miss our turn. Oh no. Yeah. Almost missed our turn right there. Trying to admire the scenery, chat. It's beautiful here. Oh shoot, we about to run into alley.
Scan Force 174, lining up for takeoff for runway 03 left.
Enjoy your departure.
Appreciate it, boss. I'll see you in the air.
See ya. Johannesburg traffic, left FLYSFAIR 850, holding short 03 left.
Johannesburg traffic, forward 470, 4 mile final, church right, correction, Johannesburg.
Somebody coming for 0. Let's go for 03, right? Alright, let's get all the lights on. Engine to continuous start. Wind lights, whale well lights, and strobe lights all on. Ping the cabin. Please be prepared for departure. And we can bug our head in. There he goes. Up, and away. Johannesburg traffic, left FLYSFAIR, flight left 850, lining up in the part and 08 left. FLYSFAIR. I
Scan Force 174, clear off at 03 left, passing 6,500.
I keep butchering it, chat. We'll give him like 1 minute, then we'll take off. Clock timer on. Y'all ready, chat? Alright, let's start the recorder. Enjoy the departure. Catch y'all in the air. Let's do it. Split up our engines. We have 2 good engines. Let's go. Soga. Takeoff power is set.
Johannesburg traffic.
60 knots. Cross check.
190, runway 03 left, line up 80 knots.
Airspeed alive.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Alright, we can lock our landing gear.
Johannesburg traffic, signal for 478, clear of 03 right, taxi via Echo, hold short 03 left, Johannesburg.
FLYSFAIR Johannesburg traffic, FLYSFAIR 850, clear off runway 03 left, climb the pass 8,000 feet. Alright, let's go, command. Going under natural flaps. Looks like FLYSFAIR call sign is just cargo. No way. Sure, bro. Well, I got windows. Don't tell me that's cargo, bro.
Hi, Johannesburg traffic, Springbok 190.
Bro, it's not cargo. Don't tell me you're supposed to be cargo. All right, passing 8,000. Transition altitude. We can go standard. We can go clean flaps. And taxi lights off. It's not cargo, it's just called cargo. Oh, so instead of FLYSFAIRs, it's called cargo? Alright, that's easy for me. Hey, that's easier for me, bro. Thanks for that, Allie. I thought you were saying that they actually fly cargo with this call sign. And they're like, because I'm thinking in my head, bro, I'm thinking like, damn, they probably don't have like cargo planes. So they use converted planes with windows and fly it as cargo, because you know some airline does that, right? Alright, bet. Hope y'all had a great takeoff so far. Alright, let's bring y'all back over.
Johannesburg traffic, Springbok 190. 3 left, clear past 7,000.
Alright, we well past 10,000. Clean up our lights. And our engines can go to... Engine start selector can go to the off position. Logo light can come off. Wing lights, whale well lights. Set the range to about 160. And wow, looks like we might have a tailwind. Looks like we might have a tailwind, chat. Beautiful view. You about to watch a movie on Discord? I was gonna say, what can we do for 3 hours?
This is also a reminder to please
Damn.
fasten while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the
I wish I could show the
This aircraft
movie.
is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small fee for internet access.
How was your day, Ali?
Complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the
Make sure I
Wi-Fi. and
save
you'll be able
the
to access a wide
departure.
range of free live TV and paid movie library.
I can react to it. That would be dope if I can actually do that. like a reaction video. YouTube is so strict, bro. I get away with it like on Twitch, but not on YouTube. First time flying in Africa, and I like it. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's definitely one of those areas that's well slept on. Like, a lot of people don't usually fly here. But it's beautiful, man. Stayed up from last night flight, went to work, put a suit on for a meeting, came home at like 3 and just woke up to a bit ago. Oh shoot, damn. I thought you was home relaxing all day, bro. You had a real productive day, I see. Y'all had a you had a productive day. How was your day, XLR? Did you work today? How was work today, big dog? Work was work. Work was work. Wasn't bad though. It's easy day. Sundays is usually calm. It's my Mondays that be like hectic. Mondays, Tuesdays be hectic, and then Wednesday it starts to chill down a little bit, and then I work Thursday, and then boom, I'm well relieved from the long ass week. Worked from 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. Oh shoot, damn, that's almost, damn, you had a productive day too, XLR. Oh, there's an election there, so it's busy? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, it's that time of the year, right? It is that time of the year. We at cruise yet? Well, the good thing is, Chad, we got a tailwind. When we got the cruise, we about to go max speed, and we're gonna see if we can turn this 3-hour flight into 2 hours. Well, maybe not 2, but maybe we could turn it into 3 hours instead of 3 hours and 40 minutes. How does that sound? I'm excited though to fly into Mauritius. It's a small little tiny island. The runway is completely small. It's gonna look dope when we get there, Chad. I'm excited to see it. Alright, now Mavis, let's turn the sim down. And let's see if we can find some tunes. I don't know what to play. There's so much restrictions on music when it comes to YouTube. Let me pull up the studio. I'll just play something from there at this point. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. I feel like it's pretty smooth sail right now. You can disconnect or you can turn off our seatbelt sign lights. I'm excited. I bought the scenery for it. Nice. Yes, I did got a custom scenery as well. I didn't even test it out though. Hopefully the performance is good and there's no bugs. What developer did you get yours from, XLR? Might want to turn on traffic. What you mean turn on traffic? My radar? Oh yeah, right here. I got you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I missed that. Good catch, bro. Good catch. We need a smooth sail. Not no collisions. Nothing crazy. Oh, okay. It's probably the same one I got too. I was looking at the best ones out there. I forgot what developer I ended up grabbing it from. I low-key want to fly back to Johannesburg though, but I don't think I'm flying back from here though. This trip, if we fly back from here, John gonna turn into like a 6-hour flight, probably. Alright, we almost at cruise. Got quite a way left to go, but we almost at cruise. Alright, so it's 12 a.m. in the morning for me right now. We got about 3 hours from here, so I should be able to go to bed by like 4 a.m. tomorrow. 4 a.m. in the morning. We got another one coming up too, chat. We got another 3-hour flight that I'm planning on doing. That's also on the flight requests, I believe. Yeah, XLR. Yeah, you recommended this flight actually. It's from Montreal to Cuba. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that Tuesday morning. It's gonna be a really early stream for that one. I swear, it's always 3 little stooges. It's always 3 of us. It's always at least 3 flying, man. I've been working on my room setup. I plan on building a $300 $3,800 PC with a 5080 GPU, and then might start streaming. Hell yeah, man, go for it, XLR. I never once believed that I was actually gonna start streaming. I used to always thought about it years ago, especially around the pandemic, but I always was like making excuses, which it was like legit excuses. Like I was always so damn busy, I never had a chance to even think about streaming. But in 2023, well, last year or somewhat, or like a year ago. Yeah, I started streaming like a year ago. We're coming up in actually my second year. I ended up just jumping right into it because I wasn't working for about 3 months. So it was right around the holiday season. And I remember just going, I bought the mic. I started looking and thinking about what platform I wanted to be on. It was a whole process. And look, a year now, here I am. Freaking streaming. It's crazy. But hey, man, go for it. Try it. And if you don't like it, you know, maybe it could be for you, may not be for you. But you never know until you try it. Can you do it later this week so I can join? Oh, so you don't want me to do it Monday? If I don't do it Monday, then I might have to do it in the morning. Do you work Friday morning? Yeah, do you work Friday morning? If anything, I can do it Friday morning. It'd actually be better if I do it Friday morning, because it said like 3 hours and some change. That's gonna easily turn into like a 4.5 hour stream, and I'll have to go to work right after. So yeah, I could think of something else for Monday then, but I can push it back for Friday morning. You might have school though. I feel like you're gonna be busy Friday morning, aren't you? Oh, I could do Tuesday or Wednesday at midnight. That's the thing. I don't want to do it at midnight. I want to do it in real time when it's daytime. Tuesday and Wednesday night, though. Tuesday or Wednesday at midnight. I want to do it in the daytime, bro. New mic stand? No. I've been had the stand. Actually, I got the stand separate from the mic, because the mic I had before, it was just one of those stand-up mics, like you just put it right in front of the PC or your table or wherever. But it has like an adapter on there, you can screw it in. So then I ended up just buying the actual stand off of Amazon. And this is not even the mic I started with. I think I ended up starting with another mic that I set up. But it was one of those mics where you have to get like the special adapter to go to your PC. It was one of those really, really good mics. But I didn't have, and then I think it also, you can put like you could put like a turntable on it. It was like one of those professional mics. But it was requiring me to spend more money. And then I did a research on this one, and I saw it had really good reviews. So I ended up grabbing this one. Yankee, what's up, Yankee? How you doing, buddy? Was it the Any Builds or the Tambo? Are you talking to XLR? I'm working Friday morning till midnight. Damn, busy, huh? If you want, maybe we can do this one like how we did with Mexican Aviator. I'll save it, and then you let me know a good day that we can do it on. We have a lot of... The holiday season is coming around, so we can do it like later on another day during the season. I feel like we can probably do it, I don't know, maybe like after Thanksgiving or something. Like on a Thanksgiving, you know how Thanksgiving, most people don't have school and stuff on a Thursday. Maybe we could do it on a Thursday. I could do on Saturday morning if you're free. Saturday morning. Alright, yeah, we could do it on a Saturday morning. I'll see how this upcoming Saturday morning looks for me. I'll see. But yeah, Saturday morning will be great, so yeah, we can probably plan for a Saturday, XLR. Alright, I'll throw that one in the scraps for flight ideas, and I won't do that one Tuesday. I'll think of something else. I'll go through the flight requests and see if I can find something else that y'all requested that's in a good timely manner. Y'all be wanting me to do 12-15 hour flights. This shit's crazy. But yeah, I'll think of something else. Was it the Anybills Johannesburg Airport? Oh, yes, I think it is. Yes. Okay, let's do it. All right, bet. Let's do it. Oh, you had interference with his mic? Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Sounded fine to me. Then again, I had to adjust the volume on VATSIM because it sounded really, really low for some of y'all. You just spent 200 for a blue Yeti? Oh, you got the Yeti too? Hey, I think I got a Yeti. What color? Damn, 200 though? What version do you have? I swear I only spent like $80 for this. I swear I only spent like $80 for this. What version do you have, bro? Gosh damn. If the mic that was the professional mic I got wasn't even 200. So you got the same one I got? Bro, don't tell me you spent $200 for this mic. Please bring it back. It's not a bad mic, but 200 for this mic. I got it for 80, bro. And that was like Amazon or something. Not even. I went to Best Buy out of all places.
Radio check, radio check.
5x5. It's nice and clear.
Perfect.
Yeah, bro. I went to Best Buy. Y'all know if you ever been to Best Buy. Best Buy is expensive. Oh, interface. Oh, I misread that. My fault. Oh, yeah, that's my fault.
Radio check, radio check.
Oh, 200 in Canadian. Oh, you were like a 3-4 by something. Because you're the distance you are away from me, so it sounds a little static.
Oh, okay.
Like 80 USD. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Yes. That makes sense. The math is mathin' now, bro. The math is mathin'. All right, we're gonna be over land for not that much longer. Then we're gonna be over ocean for a good amount of time. For a very long time. Oh, we should be at cruise now. All right, we at cruise chat. We about to push this limit right quick. We're at Mach 0.78. Let's see if we can do Mach 0.80. Yeah, let's push that baby. Let's push that to the red line, you heard? Let's go. Oh, you going back to Canada on the 15th? Oh, Allie, did you ever figure out that flight? Was it Tokyo? Is that still up is that still up in the air? Did they make a decision on that one yet? Yes. Oh, it's booked for Taiwan. Nice. Are you excited, bro? I'm excited for you, man. Are you gonna go dolo, or are you gonna bring the girly? Oh, no wonder why none of my requests was working. Because I'm not even... I don't even have authorization.
We'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Chat, don't forget, if you haven't yet, smash down that like button. See if we can get at least 8 likes today. DL889, that's 787. That's Florida to Seattle. And the A350, Seattle to, ooh, okay. When? You doing that? Are you doing that? Or is that an idea you're throwing up there? I'm going to take a little nap. We'll be back in an hour and a half. Alright, XLR. Enjoy your nap, bro. If I don't see you descending, I will ring you on Discord because I don't want you to get in trouble on the network. Oh, that's the flight you're taking on the 18th from Minneapolis to Seattle. Seattle to Taiwan. Okay, okay. Hey, I might have to recreate that for you, bro. Seattle to Taiwan. That sounds like a solid... Hold on, let me look that up. Seattle to Taiwan. I think we looked this up a while ago, right? What's the airport code for Taiwan? What's the airport code for Taiwan? I think you put it in chat. Oh, TPE? Oh, Taipei. Oh yeah, the A350 Delta. There's one flying right now. It's a solid like 12, 13 hour flight. Hey man, I might have to recreate that, bro. They're flying right now. Dog, I love the flight sim. I love to, bro. I love to. It's crazy. When I first got into this hobby, I used to watch people talking about how long they've been doing it for. And I'm like, yo, how you do this for so many years? And now I've been doing it for like 6 years. And I'm thinking back like, damn. It don't even feel like it, you know? It don't even feel like 6 years at all. But yeah, I've been flying virtually, well, flying in a simulator for about 6 years. Got damn near freaking thousands of hours on VATSIM. That's freaking nuts. I remember I was so scared to be on VATSIM. I remember I used to watch other people be on VATSIM, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do VATSIM. That looks too intense. And man, once you like hit those milestones, bro, and you put it all behind you, it's like, it feels like nothing after, you know? Never run out of things to do. Facts. And there's so much different places you can go to. There's so much different aircrafts to learn. It's like endless. And then we're living in a time now where it's not just about like the plane anymore. Now it's the visual too. Like you can actually get an idea what places look like just from flying there virtually, and then comparing it to real life. It's freaking mind blowing, man. Freaking mind blowing. Yeah, I'm looking at flight requests. All y'all flights is like 11, 12 hours. Y'all crazy. Oh, Flashy Beats sent me one. KAID to K-Work. Yeah, that's a real short out. Man, we could probably do the CRJ flight again. I'm gonna have to reach out to Flashy Beats and see if he still wants me to do that one. He requested this like months ago. Yeah, we can jump back in that CRJ. Bogota to SKPC. That's another short op too. Who requested that? Mexican Aviator requested this? Damn, they only do this in a smaller jet though. I don't fly citations like that. I'll make a flight request. Alright, Addy. Free. All welcome to. I need to go to Africa next year at some point. Man, that would be a phenomenal experience. I always wanted to go there. Visit visit all of, like, the landmarks, all the famous ones. That would be a dope experience. I'm all for it. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to be a fatty. I'm about to be a big back. I think I got some Kit Kat. I'm about to go see if I can find that, and I'll be right back. Alright? Don't judge. I'm down to go back to Egypt. You mean like Cairo? I'm all for it. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, we could definitely do that. All right, we are now officially over water. I got the keys to the new crib on the 4th. Gonna get internet for it while I move my things, and slowly but surely. Hell yeah. Congratulations again, Allie. Problem is I'm traveling so much in November. Oh, it's gonna be hectic. But just plan it out. Just plan it out ahead of time. Think about the dates and everything. I think you should be good. Got a busy season and the holidays right around the corner too. Facts. Do you usually travel a lot, Ali? If so, is it usually around this time of the year or is it random? Alright, what's our ETA looking like? Alright, chat, we're down to 2.5 hours. Making progress. I travel a good bit for work, but it's usually random. I love taking vacations in the winter though. Hell yeah. Do you like, I remember you saying you like the cold, right? You don't like the heat? You love the cold? Would you ever go to like Antarctica or Alaska or anywhere where it's like -0 degrees? Would that be your kind of scenery? You actually miss snow? Oh man, let's trade places. It's that. So this is your time of the year. This is your time of the year. Have you ever went like skiing or snowboarding before? I actually like ice skating. It's hard as
Mr.
hell.
Move.
Mr. Mo, what's going on, gamer? Ellen, what's going on, gamer? How you doing, brother? We used to get a snowstorm every week, but since COVID, maybe like 2 snowstorms in winter. Now it's sad, man. Every snowstorm I'm supposed to get, I'm about to send them over your way. All right. We're gonna get you snowstorms more often. Gosh damn. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty lucked out where I live. We get snow, but not too bad. Like how they get it like in the mountains. It's actually not that bad. Well, it hasn't been that bad. When I was a kid though, we had like crazy snowstorms, like, and the crazy part is we still had to go to school. Nowadays, these kids, they got it good. How was your weekend, gamer? Hope you had a good weekend, brother. I would love to go camping in Alaska. Oh my goodness, bro. You're crazy. You're different. You're different. Camping in Alaska is crazy. Mo with his late streams? Yeah, cause I like flying in this. I'm trying to bang out these flight requests, gamer. I'm trying my best. I think Empathy requested this one, and he been requested the flight for a long time now. So I'm just trying to play catch up. This flight actually take place in the morning time, and you know I like flying live in real time. So this is the actual time of this plane is flying, and we're flying in real time. So let's go. I know you're an early bird too, gamer. Don't worry, we got an early morning stream coming up Tuesday morning. Chopping it up with Flashy Beats. Chopping it up with Flashy Beats. Let me see if he still wants me to do that request, and then we might jump into CRJ on Tuesday morning. Just me and Ali. That's a private stream. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I noticed the night. I feel like nighttime used to hit though, and I thought nighttime on a weekend would have been more of an audience, but it is what it is. I know my stream pattern is all over the place. I kind of miss having the availability in the afternoon. I feel like that was a nice little sweet spot. Get off on first shift, come home, stream. I kind of miss that time zone. Did you fly today, gamer, or you chill today? Oh shoot, somebody is going off course. Ali, you good? Are you in a different route? Or are you going off course? Did the flight LFPG to EHAM quickly? LFPG, is that Paris? How was your flight? What plane did you fly? Using the Latin VFR or what? Or the Phoenix? PMDG? Or were you in that 767? Oh, you hitting the hold. Oh, okay. Make sure you got enough fuel, bro. We over nothing but water. There's no emergency stops in this location. Unless you want to glide it all the way. The best 737? Oh, the Zebo. I forgot you be over there on the X-plane side, bro. How's the Zebo treating you? Big X-plane vibes. I see you. Did you use Ortho, gamer? Oh, you use map enhancement. Cool. Do you have to use up space on your PC? Or is it like a cloud server thing? Yes, need space for every region in the world. Oh my goodness. How much terabytes are you running? You got like 7 terabyte like Ali or what? Oh shoot. How come XLR going fast as hell? Got like 500 knots. He's at 370 though. Okay, so he's a little bit higher. I'm at 493. So he's going a little bit faster than me. Do we have like a step climb in our plan? Let me see. Do we have a step climb? Actually telling us to get at a lower altitude, which we are not going to. Yeah, it's giving us 3.5. It's mad weird, chat. It's giving us 3.5 all the way until here, and it's telling us we need to get down to 2.7, which we are not, especially seeing that we have a tailwind. Unless the winds might shift. Maybe the winds are going to shift. It died down a tad bit. Remember, we were at like 30 something knots. Now we're down to 23. We'll keep an eye out. We'll see what happens. It's like Microsoft 2020. Gosh damn, Microsoft 2020 is heavy on our space. Oh, and that's the thing. I don't even have all the world updates installed either. It was getting ridiculous. We were getting updates like back to back. There were like 10 gigabytes here and there. I was like, bro, how much more is the improvement that's worth to upgrade, download another 10 gigabytes? It's kind of crazy. Well, what's your next location you flying to? You have another location in mind? Alright, Allie's now in the back of the pack. Are we halfway yet? Let's see. No, we're not halfway yet, right? We're like quarter of the way. Still got a solid 2 hours and 20 minutes. The good thing is we're gonna come in on a straight approach. Straight in approach, it looks like. Should be a straight in approach. PMDG 737 is coming. I thought it was already there. So the 777 is implemented, but not the 73 so far? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, all the 777 variant. Oh, okay. Alright, so when they drop the 73, then I'll make my way over. Officially. How does that sound? If you have not yet, chat, don't forget to smash down that like button. Can we get 10 likes today? If not, can we get 8? If you delete 2020, you can install X-Plane mode. It's crazy. I actually have 20. I actually have X-Plane, but I don't have it installed. I have it on my Steam. Which one are you on? 2012 or 11? But damn, I don't see myself uninstalling 2020 no matter what. Like 2020 is going. Like when I get to 24, 2020 is gonna be my backup, bro. I forgot you also deleted 2020. Do you miss 2020? Not even just a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. When I leave 2020, it's gonna sound silly. But one of the things I'm gonna miss is the theme song. That song, that melody gives me memories. I'm for real getting more storage only to keep 2020. Damn, 7 terabyte not enough. I thought 2 terabyte was gonna be good enough for me, but I'm gonna have to start making room. I'm running out of room. The menu music, yo, memories, man. That thing brought me back to 2020. Real talk. Leo Stitch, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How's the flight so far? So far, so good. We are at cruise. We still have a solid 2.5 hours left. I saw you streaming earlier. Stopped by with a like. Didn't get a chance to stay high. How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream, Leo. I'm gonna keep it just for the menu music. Hell yeah, that's one of the reasons, gamer. That's a crazy reason, right? It's gonna forever stick with me, man. What made you come to the final decision that you was gonna just delete it and not ever play it again, gamer? Did it piss you off that you had like a CTD and you're like, bump this, man, I'm uninstalling this thing? Or you just like casually was just like, you know what? I feel no need to have this anymore. I'm gonna get rid of it. Like, what was your thought? What was the thought that go through your head? Yeah, you think XLR gonna wake up in time? If he's not back in the hour chat, I might have to call him. Hopefully he don't have no discontinuities in his FMC. He gonna be pissed. Oh, sticks. Oh, my bad. I always say sticks. I'm sorry, bro. That wasn't intentional. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That wasn't intentional, bro. It's all love. OMG. Shame on me. Getting more storage was the reason, and then I decided to delete it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What's your favorite plane and X-plane so far, gamer? Is it the Zebo? No worries, bro. No worries. Alright, we're not going to be over land for too much longer. Going to be flying over land for a little bit, and then we're going to be back over water, and then we'll be at our destination. At some point, I'll say once we start clearing this island here, then I'll say we're just about halfway there. I missed 2020. I deleted it 2 times. Damn. But I understand. If it come down to space, I understand. Especially if you play other games. What made you wanted to go over the X-plane? What was the icebreaker where you're like, I'm getting X-plane? Is it for the physics? ever wanted to see your home? Alright, chat, so when we get there, it might look something like this. It's an A350 landing there right now. Well, not right now, but I think this runway that they're taking, though, is the opposite end. Did they butter it? Let me rate that landing real quick. Damn, was that even legal? But yeah, it should look something like that when we get there. Airport is really small, but inside the airport, I guess it looks like this. It's a decent little airport for the size that it is. It looks like it gets pretty busy. Nice little scenery. Interesting. I should probably slow down a bit. I'm chasing y'all down. Shoot, no. XLR is chasing me down. But yes, you're capable of doing that because you're in a faster plane than us. I have you like on stream. I have you like on Steam. Then I installed for testing. And I liked. Hold up. Oh, you installed just for testing? You like? So you saying you ever downloaded the game?
What song is that? I feel like I just opened a mobile game.
Oh. Yeah, that song does sound crazy, bro. And I'm using YouTube Studios. Alright, this is a different one. This one's a little different. Hopefully this one's better. You need an Africa tour after Hawaii? I have to see. I have to do like a research. I'm gonna do a research and see if I can find like a plane that just jumped like really small, short routes throughout throughout Africa. I have to do a little research on that. But yeah, we definitely could do that. That would be dope. Speaking of the Hawaiian tour, I think we only got like one more location left. And then that one's going to be a wrap. That's going to be a wrap. And then between coming in November and December, or you know what, we could probably save it for January into next year. We'll do the milk run. We got to start up the milk run again in Alaska. We might do it around November. going into next year. But yeah, that's gonna be our winter one right there. But yo, doing Africa tour, that's a good idea, bro. We're gonna have to do that. Alright, you're not messing with that. Alright, let me see if I can find something else that won't get me demonetized. Alright, we can run this back. Alright, we can run this back. Let's switch it up. We'll run this back. Alright, chat, we had 2 hours. Hour and 56 minutes according to our speed and altitude. And we got a nice little tailwind. Well, somewhat. It's like 21 knots. Better than nothing.
short final. Traffic holding runway 1, runway 2 left to the land. Clear left to the land, go to the clipper. Delta 1167, contact on departure, take care. Delta
That's a super smooth landing. Where is that at? Oh, San Francisco. Parallel approach. Of course that's San Francisco. That is fire. Chat, we gotta go to San... Is this San Berth? No. Where is this? Lukla. I think I seen one time they had a not CRJ. Was it? I think it was a CRJ. They had an ATR. They had an ATR flying out of here one time. Forgot what airline it is. I know it's Halloween, but gosh damn. One candy is crazy. It's an A350 chat? Yes, yeah, A350. What airport is this? Somewhere in Brazil? I don't know where that is. Yo. That's a real Congo line. A350, that's a 900 or 1000? Looks like a 900. Yep, how I know? I knew it. Oh, that's dope. Where is this? I say LAX. That's LAX. That got to be LAX. Let's see. Where? I know somebody in the comment section is going to say where. Comments. Never mind. Hold on. We'll try again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to populate the whole thing. Never mind. Not that serious. I swear that's LAX though. What's that plane? Oh, that's a A380, right? Let's see. A380. A380? King of the Sky? That's a 7.4? No, that's an A380, right? That's an A380 chat. Where is this? That's a dope view. I'm not even gonna guess. I don't even know where that is. Alright, let's see where it is. Oh, it just says takeoff. Nice view though. What airline is that? That's a Boeing 737. Bangkok to Mumbai. Ooh, Chad, we gotta go back to Mumbai. That's AI. That's a simulator. This, oh shoot, this is actually real? Is this this an air show? That's kind of aggressive for an approach. That's an aggressive ass approach. Somewhere in Asia? Oh, I figured. Is that? No, the way they were flying passengers. Yeah, that's an air show. That's AI. Chat, that's AI. That was creative. Airport is only 11 days old when we arrive. Fresh tarmac? Where's this at? Doesn't say. Alright, let's rate the landing.
4. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. Check.
Nobody. He said check or continue.
100.
It's like he said check.
50. 40. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Ooh, that was smooth. That was smooth, chat. I don't even know. That has to be like no more than a negative 200 foot per minute. What livery is that? Oh, I was gonna say that gotta be like China or something. China Southern. Mo missed the pollution in Mumbai. Oh my goodness, you just remind me about that damn pollution. Just remind me about that. That joint was crazy. Especially like when we flew into India too. Remember we flew into India? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I like challenges.
We will start with the APU, the auxiliary power unit, and which is in the back right there. It's pretty much the third engine which will bleed air to start the engines and electricity as well. With this electricity and bleed air, we start the engines, and the engines produce then electricity as well. We have a so-called IDG, integrated drive generator, per engine. So when both engines are running, we shut down the APU in the back, and then we get electricity from both engines. If one engine fails, so like for example, if engine one fails, we just have one generator left. But one generator is enough to power the whole aircraft with electricity. In case one engine fails, we also install the APU in the back for electricity in flight. So basically, we have so much redundancy and electricity on board. Check out for more information.
How do we get a... Look at that prop. See it twisting? What's happening here? It's a variable pitch propeller. It works just like a car's transmission. The idea is simple. The blades can twist on their own. At low speed, they go to a fine pitch. Less drag, more thrust, so the plane takes off and climbs faster. Once in cruise, the blades shift to a coarse pitch. Engine RPM drops. Fuel burn goes down. Smarter still, it can feather. If an engine fails, the blades line up with the airflow, cutting drag, so the plane can still glide. Some planes even go reverse pitch. On landing, the props flip to push backward.
Yeah, the ATR. Yo, the reverse thrust on the ATR or reverse pitch. It's freaking powerful. In the sim, at least.
Or the Airbus A400M Atlas with massive 8-blade scimitar props. One simple blade carrying 100 years of engineering wisdom. Next time you see one of these planes, take a closer look at the propellers. They're a true product of human ingenuity. Have you ever flown on a prop plane like this? Drop your story in the comments and follow me for more aviation knowledge.
I've flown on it in the sim. That don't count. That was a hard landing. And that's Microsoft 2024 chat. Ooh, I swear he got it right on the blocks. Is this a sim or this real life? The way that plane, the way he touched down, I swear that was not real life. That's me at the airport. That's me at the airport, chat. No cap. Damn, is it me or the engine is wobbly? Gosh, damn. The engine is wobbling. I ain't never seen an engine wobble that much on a 777. Did they sped it? Look like they sped it up. That's AI, bro. I don't trust nothing I see any nowadays. This look like Sao Paulo. Yeah. That's where we had our incident, chat. I'll see the end of that runway. I'm getting backlash, bro. I'm getting backflash. Yo. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. We gotta go back to this airport, bro. I'll never forget this flight while flying in here. I don't know why we didn't just go around. Oh yeah, I forgot because it was nighttime. I thought I seen the beginning of the runway, but it was the end of the runway. That's a dope view though. That's fire. Gotta come back. Gotta fly back here, chat. Beautiful country. Dope video. Oh my gosh, Ali, you remember that spot? Oh man. Man, look at the seats.
Hi, how are you? Ah, my favorite candy. All right. Stick.
And
Nice.
that's fire. You gotta overrun the second time. You said recreate the moment? Not let's recreate the moment. Oh my goodness. Is this another air show? They sped this video up too. Yeah, they definitely speed this up. And then they slowed it down right here. Ooh, that was not a butter. That was a solid touchdown though. That was solid. Spice Jet, that gotta be somewhere. Indigo, yeah, that's overseas. What airport is that though? I would never guess. Sharjah. Oh look, GSX in real life. They got the follow me car and everything. Damn. Damn, A350 is huge, bro. I ain't gonna lie, being a ground crew member and that thing is coming at me, bro, I'm getting ready to run for my life. Thing is beautiful. Dubai. I was gonna say Dubai too. Yo, we need a good scenery for Dubai, bro. I'm tired of that damn airport. I need like a good airport. Oh, I kind of seen something like this, chat, when I was in Florida and we was driving into the airport. We literally flew right under, well, drove right under what airline was that again? Frontier. There was a Frontier A320, one taxiing, I think. St. Martin. That is St. Martin, chat. We did this flight already too. At the A330. Yeah, it's gotta be St. Martin. Yep, St. Martin. Got a whole bed, bro. What the hell? What plane is this? 777? A380. I knew it. A380. What the hell? Like, why would one person need all that for a flight? That's overkill. Have you considered to work at the airport, Mo? Yeah, I wanted to start off as like a ground crew member, but I should have got into it in the earliest stages of my life, because when I started looking at how much they make at the time when I got into aviation, it wasn't worth jumping into it. I was better off trying to be a pilot at that point. But yes, I thought about applying as a ground crew member and try to work my way up somewhere from there. I wonder what a reject takeoff feels like. I feel like it would feel like how it feels when the plane lands on a short runway and you got the brakes at max. Oh shoot, bro. What the hell? He couldn't even keep recording how intense that was. This is the freakiest experience I've ever had on a plane. Emergency braking on a rejected takeoff. Great job by the pilot team. W pilot, bro. Damn, that descent rate is crazy. Flare. Cut the power. Yo. He was coming in hot. He was coming in hot. That plane did not want to land, bro. He was coming in too fast. W decision though. Go around. Look how high he coming in. I could just tell something wasn't right. Oh, it's because of the wind gusting? Oh yeah, you had to keep your speed up. That would have been a butter too if he had just cut the power. Got goosebumps off that.
Celebrate 25 years of Emirates here in Uganda. They've sent an aircraft that hasn't been here before, the retrofitted Boeing 777-300.
But before the tour began, the afternoon opened with reflection, appreciation, and celebration. Media, partners, and dignitaries gathered to honor this remarkable milestone. I had the pleasure of serving as MC for the afternoon. Guests heard from Emirates leadership, including the country manager and the vice president for commercial operations.
They don't even try to butter it. They just put it on the runway. Dang, that thing stopped quick as hell. They sped that up. They made it so dramatic. DC-6. Yeah, I feel like watching ice pilots now.
Pilot. You're welcome. One E and one F. No problem. So yeah, we got a good trip.
Qatari, Ali, when we gonna do that return flight from Kathmandu? That's floaty, super floaty. Go around. Where is that? I was gonna say that's giving me Canada vibes. It's Canada, right? Yep, Toronto. Hell yeah. Let's go to Canada, Chad. We gotta go back to Canada. Ah, good save. Yo, he didn't even have to go around, but I feel him though. Gamer, if you're still in chat, will you ever work at the airport?
You see when you land at an airport, there's a puff of smoke from the wheels. This is what it leaves behind. All of this stuff you see here is rubber, but when it lands, the temperature is so high that it melts that rubber, and then that rubber actually gets plastered all over the runway. This is the machine that actually cleans the rubber from the runways, but how does it work? So you see that these little metal bars there? Those little metal bars actually inject water, and they can inject water at extremely high pressures that just melts and removes all of the rubber. And do not follow me unless you want to learn about the coolest aviation behind the scenes.
Oh, that's cool. I never knew they actually have equipment and stuff to get the rubber off the runway. And you got to think about it, like a place like in Dubai where it's like extremely hot, the rubber just sits there and gets sticky. That's interesting though. Never knew that was a thing.
I think I'm finally ready to admit that all is almost.
Can I just say I rest my case on that one now? Did you see the single ways great wiper?
Damn, that's one of my landings. See, chat, that 747 landing yesterday. This was actually a harder landing than that.
Guys are coming through a squall, that's for sure. We're going to go for wipe in a moment, but I think we're all right at the moment. Just let's go some madness on these windscreen wipers, probably. Yeah, look how fast the windscreen wiper's going, man. Sri Lankan 330, look how fast the windscreen wiper's going. First officer bringing it in.
This gotta be like an intense day of plane spotting, bro. God damn. It's all worth it in the rain on that one.
My name is Ben.
Sheesh.
Flight today, and I'm thanking every one of you guys flying with United. Don't worry about it. We are flying, and we're gonna be leaving on time. Nobody worry.
We all have these dreams that seem
Let's take a break from this. How we looking? We are still over land. I'm gonna switch up the angles a little bit and we can admire our surroundings. Oh my goodness, look at that view. Let's get like an interior view. Are we out of fuel in the center tanks? Yes, we are. Let's turn off the centers and let's do some window shots. Look at that, chat. Alright, an hour and 19 minutes. We only got an hour and 19 minutes. Satisfaction, we are 93%. We are now serving snacks and drinks and admiring a beautiful view.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
How y'all feeling, chat? Type of one if y'all still up. tap it 2 if you sleep. Oh, Chad, I'll be right back. Alright, we'll plan for arrival in about 10 minutes or so. Anticipating the same arrival runway. Don't see any changes as of right now. And we are on the final hour almost. We're going to be flying over this island and we're going to be over water until we reach to our destination. Hey, I think I'm about to call XLR. I hope he not like. I hope his Discord notifications is on. How we looking in the little mini Congo line right now? All right, he's still on track. Alright. 6 more minutes. We'll plan for arrival. Top of the descent coming up in about, got like 404 nautical miles left to go. Alright, when we land, we're planning on taking the 1-4s right now. So we'll probably vacate to the right, maybe at Delta. Better yet, if we can stop fast enough, we can vacate at Charlie. And then we'll park over by the control towers. Alright, SimBrief didn't give me a star. See if we can find a star for 1-4. If anything, we can take Eptech Pazer. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to approach. And we'll take a look at Zulu. Yeah, let's take 1-4 Zulu. That was the MSE. Yeah, we'll take that one right there. And we'll take Ekbal. Execute. Alright. And then the minimums. Let's pin that so we don't lose it. Transition altitude. Considered by ATC. We'll probably do 10,000, 18,000, something like that. So we're taking Zulu. We'll go ahead and pin that. Minimums. Let's do 690. Alright, and then for the ILS frequency, where's the ILS frequency? Oh, that was the RNAV I was looking at. No wonder. Supposed to. Oh, that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a ILS Zulu though. Oh, right here. Yeah, this one right here. That's the one we're looking for, not that other one. All right, here comes the higher less frequency. And the minimums on this one is going to be 440. Alright. And then the frequency is going to be 109.9. Alright, and then our course is going to be 136. Alright, and we should be good on that. We can take a look at the METAR for arrival. 10120 at 13 knots. Temperature is 26 degrees. And the QNH is going to be 1021. Alright, perfect. Alright, we doing good. We are looking good. 58 more minutes left of the flight. I'm gonna have to call some of y'all because ain't no way y'all all sleeping on me, bro. Now let me call XLR. I hope you pick up because he's on the network. I don't want him to get in trouble. Alright, let's see if he picks up. Damn, chat, he not picking up. He's not picking up, chat. Ali, I got no problem waking up Ali, but I don't know if I can wake up XLR. Ali, I got his number, but XLR, I can only reach out to him on Discord. Alright, Ali is up. Ali is not asleep. XLR is knocked out. I knew it was a bad idea when he said he was going to take an hour nap. It's been like 2 hours, chat. Alright, let me look. Let me try to premeditate. Let me see if I can predict what's going to happen. If he doesn't wake up, he's going to wake up and he's going to be somewhere in the Indian Ocean. Unless his plane veer off and go north, which he should probably still be okay as long as he hits the water before he gets anywhere in this area. He should be all right. Hopefully he wake up and he don't have a freaking contact me message. Try calling his chat one more time Try VCing one more time. Damn, I tried, bro. ZZ's. I will hope he set an alarm. I was munching on some food. Nice. I was thinking about some cereal. I'm low key still thinking about some cereal. And then again, I'm looking at the time, like, damn, should I? Also been chilling in my chat watching the movie. Bro, I'm gonna hop over there with you when I'm done with this stream, bro. We haven't watched a movie in a minute. I still need to finish that movie that you told me about with the politics. That job was funny. But yeah, I'm gonna get some not now. I'm gonna wait till after I'm done, and then I get comfortable. Cause if I eat some cereal now, bro, I'm gonna get comfortable, and it might affect my ability to land. I'm kidding. It won't affect my ability, but right now I feel like the way I feel. I'm just ready to put this plane on the ground, and then after I worry about relaxing. Yeah, I'm worried about XLR, bro. He is not waking up. I think he should be good though, as long as his plane ditches in the Indian Ocean, like somewhere around here. I think he should be safe. That sounds horrible, but that's his bet right now because he ain't getting up. Homeboy is slumped. I know he is, man. I knew it was a bad idea when he said it because I'm thinking to myself, like, he probably just got off work and he's tired. It is what it is. It's out of my control. Oh, let me double check the airport. Make sure the winds didn't change. Gotta remind myself, this was like 3 hours ago when we checked. Yep. Alright, so they're still using 1-4s. Alright, so we'll stick to the plan. Oh shit, an A380 just flew in there from Dubai. 6-hour flight. Yo, doing these 4 and 3 hour flights don't even seem so bad anymore. I feel like at some point, chat, we was putting in so much work with these long hauls that a 6-hour flight on stream just wasn't nothing. Like it was easy, and then when you don't do it for a while, it becomes hard. But then once you work your way back into it becoming a habit, or like more fluent, it's like 6 hours go by like nothing. This 4-hour flight felt like 2 hours. Sky Stream, what's up, Sky? How you been, bro? I like rap music, or you like rapping? You're joining an aviation school in 2026 to get my PPL. Congratulations, Sky. Look at you growing on up. Sky ain't a baby no more. Sky is about to be a pilot. Are you excited? Voice activation is not gonna work, Sky, for you until you get back to a level 1. We just reset all our points in the system, so. Well, who the hell are you calling a master? Who you talking to? I'm talking to you. Who else I'll be talking to? Am I on mute? You can hear me. Have you been flying lately in a sim? Or you been, oh yeah, how was your vacation? I thought you said you were flying somewhere too, right? Oh, there goes your level 1. There, now you can use voice activation. I still got my, oh shoot, nah, we gon' we don't need you crashing out, Sky. Oh shoot, this is your season too. Bro, you been laying off them candy, or you going like 10 times harder on the candy since it's your season? Speaking of that, you're probably eating candy and drinking coffee right now, aren't you? I just got back from vacay and flew yesterday. Nice. How was your vacation, man? Was it exciting to come back, or it was sad to come back? Which one? It's either two. Either you're excited to be back home because you're back with your sim, you're at home, or you're like, damn, you wish you were there longer. Today I just studied a whole book about the Cessna. Cool. So you're gonna start with like a 172? Oh, you're not eating candy this year? Okay. How about coffee? You didn't say nothing about coffee though. I feel like you're still drinking coffee. That's why you're up so late. The bachis? The baches? What's that? The baches. What's that? Yeah, said I'm gonna be in the 172. Nice. That's what's up, Sky. Damn, so when you become a pilot, you gonna streaming? You gonna keep streaming or what? I'm drinking right. Oh, see, I knew it. Lay off them damn caffeine, bro. Too young for that crap. Oh, beaches. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet the beaches. Whew. You like swimming? I love swimming. Oh, you don't know? Well, I think you should blog it whenever you can. Get like, since you're already a content creator, just like try to blog your journey through, and like maybe come up with like a montage at the end or through your sessions, or you can do shorts maybe, or you can do a whole vlog, bro. Don't give up on making content though. Probably gonna fly for Southwest. Oh, that's your goal? Okay, I can see that happening. I feel like you have a passionate love for Southwest. I remember at one point you were doing Southwest ops straight for like months, or at least a couple months, right? Whole virtual line and everything. Hell yeah, go for it, bro. Like videos of your journey. Hell yeah, why not? And you don't even have to do it as you go. You can just do like a whole, you can just create, you can just record throughout your journey. That way you're focusing on school, because I know doing two at the same time is probably gonna take time from your studying, but you can just always vlog. You can always just get that video caption, you know, like your whole journey. And even if you don't post it to social media, it'll be something that you can look back on, you know what I'm saying, as your personal memories of how you started to where you're gonna be in the future. Yeah, straight Southwest. So you're trying to be like on the max? You trying to be on the 737 max or what? Oh, so you're a Boeing guy, huh? All right, Sky. I knew you never had Airbus in you. Yeah, Yeah, I know you never had Airbus in you. I knew you was I knew you was a Boeing guy the whole time. You're scared for the flat spin? Oh, like when you're going through practice? I'm not gonna lie, that does look uncomfortable. And you gotta make sure it's with an instructor that you trust, right? It's like at that moment, you're putting your life in his or her hands. And just imagine the G's that you get from that. I don't know, that could probably be a little exciting, right? I feel like it would be exciting if you're doing it with someone that does it hundreds of times or thousands of times compared to when you have to do it your damn self. Because now your life is in your own hands. You know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, so they test you on it. So you're going to have to do it yourself at some point. Oh shoot, yeah, I'll be nervous. But I feel like don't say you're nervous until you actually start to fly. You get the feel of how the plane is. You get to see, you know, what chances you can take and what chances you can't take. And I feel like over time it will make you more comfortable when you have to make those maneuvers. Yeah, it'll be like that's gonna be a crazy adrenaline rush. And you know what? When you do it with your instructor for the first time, it's probably gonna give you adrenaline rush where you're gonna probably be excited to try it on your own. But don't work yourself too much. Don't work yourself up too much about it, because who knows? I just know one thing. When you finally do it, you're going to feel good about yourself. Hey, Chad, I'm going to try to call XLR one more time. Poor kid. He's gonna wake up and his plane gonna be in the ocean. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh, XLR is the person that we're flying with. He is number 2 in the pack. We are doing a 3.5 hour flight. First hour of the flight, he said he was going to take a cat nap. Now it's turning into a whole sleep session because we are about to be landing in less than an hour. And he is not picking up his phone or typing in chat. And I think he just worked the whole shift. Alright, 30 minutes left of the flight. And we are at 185 nautical miles out. So far we have our minimums. We put in the ILS frequency for our approach. And we can just jump back over here, look at our chart for arrival real quick. We're going to start our initial descent. We're going to be on the EPTEC arrival. We're just going to use this chart to get us down to 6,000. 6,000 coming in there. We go to our approach chart. And it should put us off somewhere in here. We're going to go transition EPCAL. And then we're going to get down to about 4,000 feet until we capture the glide. And then we're going to be landing into our destination airport. We're almost there. We are almost there. Did you read my 2 last messages? Yeah, you said you feel like I'm gonna fail the flat spin, and you also said, bro, I'm scared for the flat spin, and then the last thing you said after that was videos and journey. So maybe something you typed that I'm not seeing, bro. But yeah, I read all your messages. Oh, a flat spin for the Cessna is 2.5 G's. Damn. How much G's can your body take before you pass out? Let me ask Google. How much G's do a human take before they pass out while flying? You pass out at about 4 to 6 G's. So 2.5, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright, Sky. Plus the noise. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be alright, Sky. You're working yourself up too much, bro. Are you allergic to anything? Do you have like high blood pressure or anything in that manner? If you're healthy, bro, you shouldn't have to worry. You got this. I'm gonna be alright. I'm finna go. Ain't nothing will happen to you. Get some nap, man. No, you healthy? You're good, bro. You're good. It's gonna be a little nerve-wracking, but you good. Alright, what's more nerve-wracking? Pulling G's or passing the test? That's gonna determine your future. Which one is more nerve-wracking? This livery, you like it? Yeah, this livery is fire. I was told, guess what the call sign they used for this plane? Addie said that they use, what it was, cargo? Call sign is cargo. But it is a dope, nice little livery though. Got a little bit of red, blue, white. And my favorite part about it, I like the back of, I like this view right here with the FLYSFAIR. Yeah, it's fire. Oh shoot, chat! I think I can see our destination. I see mountains, but I think there's an island before we actually get to the island that we're going. So I think we're passing. So the island we're looking at. Oh yeah, the island that we're looking at is right here at Reunion. Damn, there's no airport here. Damn. So the transport from here. Do people live here? Maybe people like rich people, maybe like beach houses or something. Cause there's no flying out of here. You gotta definitely come by boat. Looks like there's no airport here. But yeah, this is what we're seeing in our horizon. And then after we pass this one little island, then we're gonna be going in. We should be start descending at some point. Probably passing the test. Oh, okay. Yeah, the test. Yeah, the test is what's gonna get me all messed up. I'm gonna be over. I hate tests. I hate doing tests overall. Like I get all worked up, stressed out. So a test for me will be my my deal breaker as well. Pulling G's, I'd be alright. The test, yeah, I'm gonna be nervous. Thank y'all, chat. Again, I want to say thank y'all for hanging out. If you enjoyed chilling today, don't forget to smash down that like button. Also, if you're enjoying our flight so far, should be touching down in less than a half an hour. Well, no, I'm lying. It says a half an hour. So we should be on the ground in about 45 minutes or so. We are approximately 126 nautical miles out from the airport. Or no, from our top of the descent. Oh, what we can do also, before I forget, let's go to our performance real quick. Let's go to our landing. How big is this runway? Oh, okay. Runway not too bad. I was about to say, we got A380s flying in here, so it can't be that small. But yeah, runway is currently dry. We'll land with flaps 30. And we can go ahead and import. Winds are 120 at 13 knots. Temperature 26. And I think we programmed this earlier. Altimeter. QNH is 3015. Alright, 3015, we're 1 digit off. Alright, perfect. We can go ahead and calculate that. And right now it's giving us a VREF speed of 154. Once we actually start our descent, then we'll do landing en route and make our way down. Looks like we have a discontinuity coming up real quick. Hold on. Let me look at the charts. Yeah, so it's because we switched up our remember SimBrief didn't give us a star, and we basically created a star, so that's why we have a discontinuity here. So what I'm gonna do is we'll clear out this one here. Alright, and then that might change our TOD, so let's double check that. Yes, so our TOD is gonna be coming sooner. 92 nautical miles. Oh look, our tailwind increased as well. It's back up to 42 knots. See you tomorrow, Ice Guy. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good one, man. Alright, there we go, just like that. Top of the descent coming up. About 80. Less than 80 nautical miles. Alright, let's get our seatbelt signs on. And we'll ping the cabin with an announcement.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
Oh shoot, they got an airport here, chat. There's an airport here at Reunion Island. A tiny one too. Alright, let's see if we can spot this airport out. Let's see, where would it be? It should be somewhere like, I think it's on the edge on the other side. Yeah, we're actually going to be flying right over it. Yeah, it's hidden. It's going to be over here when we pass by. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be descending, chat. We got a little bit of time. 30 nautical miles. We'll descend at like 20. And we need to get down to... what is this? 6,000? Yeah, we get down. We start with 11,000. Eptech at 11,000. Yeah, let's do it right now. So let's go 11,000. Pause the music. Sim sounds up. Alright. And let's do it. Descent. Cooked, bro. I tried to wake him up. I'm saying I hope he ditched in the ocean somewhere, and he stay out of anywhere over here. Stay out of here. Stay out. Well, he might be safe down here. I don't think he's gonna ever make it to Australia. But if he goes north, he's really cooked. Hopefully he ditches off somewhere in the Indian Ocean by like right here. I think he'll be safe until he wakes up.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Like that descent rate. Let's bring it back 2,000 foot per minute, please. gotta look for the airport. We had to go vector though. Oh man, I tried calling him again. Look at this. Do we have any speed restrictions? Yes, we do. We have a speed restriction here at 185. If we have a misapproach, we'll climb on the runway. We'll climb on heading 135 to 4,000. And then we need a max speed of 230. And then we'll go direct Mike Papa, turn right to Mike Papa 171. So we basically will follow this trail, come back around with the head-ins at 4,000, speed at 230, and then we'll figure it out, come back in, try again. We can actually decrease our descent rate as well. I think we should be fine at like 1,500 foot per minute. Put us right where we need to be at 11,000. Since when I had a damn speed brakes out? What the hell? Good thing I caught that. We don't need another 747 landing here, buddy. What y'all think the landing rate gonna be? Yeah, I know the vibes. I'm about to give myself a negative 180. Going for that negative 180. little bumpy.
We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Alright, there goes the island, chat. Right before our eyes. Less than 80 nautical miles out. Alright, so after we get to 11,000, we'll go 6,000. I'm gonna say negative 155. Alright, that's fair. I don't know, I feel like something with the PMDGs, bro. I know how to finesse it. Alright, let's go landing en route. We'll go import again one more time. We'll land with all the brakes on 3. That should give us a VREF. Maybe we can make Charlie chat. Alright, let's go VREF 149 at 30 at flaps 30. Alright, I think that's the final thing that we had left to do. And like I mentioned earlier, let's see if we can catch Charlie. If we can catch Charlie, that would be perfect. We'll have a very short taxi. If anything, I feel like we're gonna catch Delta. I feel like we're gonna get Delta. Alright, approaching 11,000. Bring our speed back to 250. And then we're gonna get down to 6,000. Coming up on 10,000. Alright, let's go standard on the barrel. Well, switch our barrel pressure. Showing yellow, but I don't know. Because it's set by ATC. It's not even on our charts. Let's just say it on our ILS chart. But yeah, we should be okay. Let's turn on our lights. Landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights, engine to continue start, logo, wing, wheel well.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
220, because we're going to have to drop our speed to about 185 when we get down to 4,000. Go, Chad. Beautiful little island over here. Feel like we about to fly into paradise. At some point too, either gotta do the return or we'll pick up from another flight from here and go somewhere else. But we definitely need to fly more in Africa. Flap speed again. I think we can go flaps 1. Flap speed. Where 250 for flaps 1. Oh yeah, we can go flaps 1. Let's go flaps 1. Alright, and let's get down for 4,000 feet. Bring our speed back to 185. And let's get down to 4,000. Oh yeah, auto brakes set to 3. Let's go level change on that. We can actually go flaps step 2. Flaps 2 set. And actually go flaps 5. Absolutely stunning. Yes, 100%. He is going to wake up in the middle of the ocean, unfortunately. Alright, let's go another natural flaps. I think, yeah, we can go 15. Damn, this looks so good, chat. I got this all recorded so I can always rerun it. Alright, let's go 180 on the speed. If I go another natural flaps, the airplane's gonna scream. So we'll wait for 10 nautical miles out. Mauritius traffic, cargo 550. Approaching base turn, right turn, will establish an ILS for runway 14, Mauritius traffic. 10 nautical miles out. We drop our landing gear. Go full flaps. Alright, chat, if you want, drop your landing predictions in chat. I'm gonna give myself a negative 180. As soon as I have visual of this runway, I'll take over the controls so I can get a nice feel for this airplane. It's been about a couple weeks since I've flown this specific plane, so it's gonna be interesting to see what these numbers are gonna come up to. Just verify the time. Final approach speed. Was it 136 or 149? Yeah, 149. Okay, final approach speed 149. Cabin crews advised we are landing. Enjoy the arrival, chat. Recorder is recorded. Give it some more time. Still can't find the runway yet. There is a runway there. Okay, I can see it now. Alright, I'm about to go in tunnel vision and lock in. Let's go. A little windy, 20 knots bouncing us around. Alright, my airplane. And line controls.
Mauritius traffic, CAN 47174, turning right base for runway 14.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Sync rate.
Continue.
Pull up. Sync rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
I butcher that low key. forgot my damn speed brakes was on. Wasn't armed. It's all good. We made it. Middle brake. And we'll vacate right here to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 11:28 a.m. and it's currently about 27
Ocean
degrees
traffic,
Celsius.
cargo,
You can now use your mobile device.
50, clear off
Please
runway
remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete
Mauritius
stop and the
traffic.
seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the
Mauritius
overhead
traffic,
bins,
CAN
especially
Force
if
174 on a 10-mile final for runway 14.
Oh, we got that short taxi at Charlie chat. Alright, let me get the cam ready for Ali. Alright, I can see him coming. Let me get my tail off the runway real quick. Clean up our flaps. Landing lights, runway lights. APU start, engine start to off, strobes, collision stay on, and APU should be spooling up, APU bleed is on.
CAN Force 174, 5 miles out for runway 4.
4 miles out. Alright, let's get set up. We stop right here real quick. And let's get out. Set up parking brake. Let's catch his landing. I'm gonna give him a negative 180, chat. Give him a negative 180. My landing, let's see what that was. My landing was could have bunt. Oh yeah, we didn't get a butter, chat. Sorry, Ali. I butchered the landing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I looked down and realized that I wasn't armed on the speed brakes, and we were supposed to be doing flaps 30, and I was wondering why my speed was so low. Because we were supposed to have a VRAF for like 149, and I was like, oh shoot, we got full flaps. GG's though. Here he comes. Beautiful job. Beautiful plane. As usual. Nice freaking landing.
Thank you, boss man. Thank you.
Hell yeah, chat. This airport is nice too.
Good morning.
Bonjour.
How you guys doing?
Not bad. About to wrap up this flight. Had a nice little approach into this beautiful country.
I am flattered. Thank you very much.
Where are you flying to?
I am doing a maintenance flight to Abu Dhabi from Mauritius.
Nice. Safe travels.
Thank you, you too. I love the A350. Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh yeah, park and brake, of course. Alright, we'll take gate 12.
Can Force 174 taxiing to a GA ramp, spot 41.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the return flight at some point. It's only right. It was a fun flight, chat. And a beautiful little island. Alright, set parking brake. APU is available. Switch our gens over. 1 and 2. Alright. We are now on APU. We can shut down our engines. 1 and 2. Hydraulic systems can go to the off position. Seatbelt sign off. Chime light off. Collision light off. Logo light can stay on. Taxi lights off. And oops. Oh, we almost just turned off the whole system. But yeah, we'll leave everything here as is. We're gonna have to put this back in a turnaround state anyways. And let's call GSX and request the order. What the hell? They don't register the spot. Whatever, just warp me there. What the hell? Alright, bro. We're disconnecting. GSX just blew it for me, bro.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry about that. That was GSX.
Sorry.
Oh, man. Alright, that just ruined it for us. Alright, satisfaction, 91%. We are 38 minutes early, and let me just close this out. Why? Alright, we can end the flight. We got negative 265. Yikes. That's all good. We'll do better next time. Shouldn't look as bad as the numbers says, right? Alright, let's put this plane in a turnaround state. Let's reset GSX at this point. Alright, and let's go ahead and jump in here. State load. Let's put this thing into approach mode. Activate. And let's get ready for replays. We have 2 replays today. We have a takeoff and a landing. I'm gonna go ahead and save this one and get it set up for us. Oh shoot. Mistake. Let's throw this one back in. Never mind. Reload. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a departure out of where did we take off from? Oh yeah, Johannesburg. And I probably should disconnect from Volanta. Enjoy flying with you as always. Likewise, Ali, salute. Appreciate you, brother. What you gonna do for the rest of the night? You gonna stay up or you going back to sleep? Alright, I think the scenery is just about loaded in. Oh, we gotta fly back here too, bro. We gotta do the return at some point. Or at least fly from somewhere else to Johannesburg. Because I want to fly into here. And also, I want to fly out of Mauritius as well. Right, this is our departure out of Johannesburg. Departure. Alright, let's check out the landing. See what the landing looks like. Alright, we gonna be teleporting. And this is gonna be from Mauritius. Yo, this island is so beautiful, bro. Speed it up. And we'll check it out from right about here. Oh yeah, I was rocking that plane left and right. Damn, we bounced it. Ah, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice we bounced it. OMG, no wonder why we dropped our nose like that. We had a whole incident. We had a whole incident, chat. Damn. Sheesh. GG's. Let's see how it looks from a passenger point of view. We have to? Hell yeah. Honestly, overdue for a nap. Get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. I got to get up early tomorrow. Back to work for me. A lot of fun though, chat. I definitely butchered the landing in the end. I mean, the approach in the end. But that's because I was too stubborn to go around. But it was a lot of fun. It don't even look too bad from a... Yeah, that right there with that touchdown a little bit and then boom. It came down. Yeah, the passengers definitely feeling that. They definitely feeling that. Alright, run it back. We'll do like a couple more replays. See from the engine cowl view.
Race all of these broken dreams in flight, and we'll
GG's. Let's do a drone view. Let's wrap it up with a drone view. We Ryanair that landing, chat. Oh, dude. Hey, chat. It's been really real. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the good time, the laughter, all the movie that we shared together. Appreciate y'all, chat. God bless y'all. We'll be back Tuesday morning. Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday morning. We might jump into CRJ. I'm gonna see. Like I said, I'm getting the requested flights out the way. So I'm gonna run through them again and see which one fits for the day that I can do it for y'all. But it was a lot of fun flying into these locations that y'all requested. This was a beautiful spot, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. Appreciate y'all. And catch y'all on the next one, chat. Peace out. See ya. God bless. And we out.
places I've never known, and we'll chase the night, race all of these broken dreams in flight, and we'll fly. Yeah. bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. We'll fly. Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly. Yeah.